All right. I think just check a couple more things here. But I think we're good. All right.
Went with
Pick
the
back up.
normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Well, we're gonna pick up where we left off. I played for about 3 hours last night. Got to the planet, and then way too tired. Had to get some sleep, and we're picking back up here. So, I listened to the audio last night. It looked like the game was a little quiet, so I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully, it's louder and better. Let me know either way if you could. But we're gonna get right back in and pick up wherever we left off. Sunday. I got about what time? 8:30, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. About 4 or 5 hours this morning. Be able to pick back up a little bit later tonight. Okay. Finished exploring the crashed ship here. That's where I landed. What is that? I don't know what's important and what's not, so we're going to be spending a lot of time walking
At the risk of sounding glib,
and exploring. Shells, pocket watch.
The
Ooh.
sign seems to be
Triple barrel
functioning
shotgun.
nominally.
can't say the same for the trooper.
Sorry, were you guys talking? Can I walk in the water? What's our water situation look like? Can we swim? Do we drown? Hey, Damon. I'm doing well. How are you? I just realized I can't swim in this game. There was no warning that that was the situation.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Let's listen to
Correction.
them this time.
The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Haha, she has funnies. Yeah, Damon, it's the Outer Worlds 2. It's coming out on Wednesday. If you pay more, big surprise, you always have to pay more. But if you pay more, you get early access to it. Problem is, the game doesn't release until Wednesday, and I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then my wife is off next weekend, so probably end up going out and doing something. So this is really my only chance to get playing for a bit.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protector.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing.
2 whole days?
I believe it's called a vacation.
Oh my goodness.
I know, so exciting. Next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Hello.
I have
You
not
must
completed
be a
Senua yet. I'll pick it up.
Gonna do some fishing?
I just
No,
haven't
my mistake.
felt,
You're obviously just passing through.
just hasn't been something I've been in the mood to play, so it'll come back around eventually. I'll look to finish it up and get around to it. That's the problem. I have a hard time focusing and playing a game all the way through. Sometimes I do. mood I'm in is constantly changing in terms of game type. What we got here? Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6. Fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. Alright. So, looks like that's a collectible. I can't believe I can just take all of this stuff and that none of this is considered stealing.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Alright, well. Come on, let me up. Tank, hopefully I'm not gonna ruin their generator here. Get on. Like I said, the second one just didn't quite suck me in the same that the first one did, but not that it was bad. It just wasn't as good. The first one I couldn't put down. And I never played the original Outer Worlds, but everybody said it would have been right up my alley of games I liked. So when I saw that this one was coming out, I was looking for something new, trying to find a game that gets me sucked in and playing again. Figured I'd give it a go. It's been a while since I've played.
Go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Agent of Earth Directorate, just a soldier. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. I'm assuming this isn't gonna work.
Well, then try to identify who I'm looking at presently.
All right. I'm a bit maker and a risk taker. Cultivate an air of complete ineffability. Here on Earth Directorate. I feel like this is not going to go well for me, so.
I'll be sure to keep you away from our treasuries. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line.
I'll help.
That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her? You'll need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in. Yeah.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
We did. Just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Did I what, Damon? Damnation, I didn't find anything like that. Was I supposed to... Hold on. You didn't have damnation. I had a friend...
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder.
So there was something on the body?
Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
All I see is... You said no worries, and then you said, did you? I'm not sure. How might someone accept said bounties?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to town hall, you passed it.
Sorry, I've been awake for less than 45 minutes, so I'm just having issues connecting the dots. I'll admit I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's choice
What?
is.
You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the
Hold on.
people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Let me go to my actual Twitch. See what you said. Ah, it's too late, I think. What's it hiding it for? I don't know what. I don't even know what I have set up for auto mod. I'm not very good at this whole streaming thing. So why does my bitrate say the garbage? You've been hibernating over here to bring. Actually, I quite literally have been hibernating.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Where can I buy a gun or a drink?
We
of
got
some-
everything. One of them, at least.
Oh,
Clinic's over
really?
there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Well, I can't figure. I'll have to go and figure out why it's that easy on filtering. It shouldn't be that aggressive. Do you want to just say the same message without the word that kicked you? I'll figure out why it's doing that later.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome
Okay,
to Fairfield,
well,
the official new home of free trade.
apparently there's... I missed something, because there's supposed to be some sort of... heirloom on this guy's body. I didn't see anything, though. I thought I explored the area. I also don't see a body. Oh. No, I've never been a sports game person. Those are the one... There's not many games I won't play, but... sports is one of them. It's just, they've never really appealed to me. Ooh, commemorative toss ball. Okay, I missed this guy. Maybe now I'll get something for her. The last sports game I played, I don't know if Rocket Ball counts. Rocket League. See, I'm really good. But if we don't count Rocket League, then the last sports game I played was like NHL Hits. Super early 2000s. Limp Bizkit was in the title music. And then I played one of the earlier NASCAR games.
You're back, I see. Something to share?
Yes, I've got your commemorative thing. Do I get something for this? How much is it worth? Hold on.
Once again, welcome to...
Before I give it to you... Where... What are these? Quest items. It's not worth anything. So,
the
here you go.
official new air on this planet ain't fond of all.
No, I have...
Anything's better than Taos air.
I have your commemorative ball.
And welcome to Fair.
When did it last save? Is it a is it PC, console, phone? And is it American football or European football?
Ain't fun. Once again.
I think I lost the opportunity to trade this item in. We'll sacrifice 5 minutes. did I miss the whole... Alright, whatever. We'll go have this whole... Well, I guess I'll go pick up the ball this time before we have the conversation. I wouldn't reload if the decision was my fault, but all I did was I just wanted to check my inventory. I'm not gonna lose out on the quest because of that. If I did something that made me lose it, I'd have just accepted my fate. The fact that I can't check my inventory and then check in with her. Soccer. Okay. Maybe. I'm not gonna make any promises. But if I'm looking for something new and I don't know what to play, maybe I'll give it a go. Who knows? Maybe it'll be my new favorite game. Can I collect plants? Oh.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield.
This
now under
is
the new
PC.
and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually
Pretty much
ask if
everything's
you were
PC now.
affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a... Even so,
We've already done this.
going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Shrouded in
Well,
mystery.
then try to... I'll be...
Risk
End of the day,
taker.
we let most anybody in. Bottom line, on the way from
Tact.
the landing pad, had a convoy out that way. They're overdue.
Alright, found
See any sign of them?
just bodies and
Damnation.
wreckage.
I had a
And
friend on
then
that detail.
now we'll give the toss ball.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone
Bounty
accept
terminal's
Sound Bounty?
out next to the jail, across from what?
Not clear.
In
Alright,
hibernation
we just gotta
or something? We're here to bring the free markets as I've never...
finish all
oh,
this
we
real
got
quick.
everything. Once again,
Okay.
welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance
Alright,
on Eden.
had to speed through that again. Alright, you do you. I'll be here. I'll be here at least for 3 or 4 hours.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Ooh. Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Do you think we have time for this? I wouldn't mind meeting a friend of yours. Here, stop being coy. Tell me what
I
it's
had
about.
some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Well, I need to be mean to him, but I also need to be mean to him in a way that I want to accept the quest. Okay, I guess we'll just... I'll be mean later.
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
What happened
After I
between you two?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Protector dictatorship, nothing. Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protector from within. I gotta be mean in this type of way. Here we go. You should have never teamed up with a
I'll
civilian.
remember that the next time I get stranded in an autocratic colony after losing a few limbs. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were
Should I
trying
stop
to
being
improve.
mean to him?
Didn't matter what we did.
Damn.
Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
I made this decision last night while I was tired to be a dick to him every time we talked. I feel like I'm gonna need him on my side. You're trying to do the right thing. That's when Earth directed you. That's why I keep my nose clean, never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
No time like the present. Remind me again what mental refresh. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? You just cut and run. There you go. Be a dick.
Hey now, I'm not proud of it, but I don't think I was wrong to leave neither. Sometimes it's better to scrap the engine than suffer the fumes. I thought it'd be better for everyone if I just disappeared. Stop causing trouble, good or bad.
Well, how'd that work out for you? Be straight. What are you hoping to see it?
Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
All right.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east
said
side
all
of the
the mean
island.
stuff that I could.
I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Didn't want to lose out on a mission, though. Oh. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Okay. Can I put my gun away? There we go. Okay. Hello?
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
You mind if I... yeah. I was gonna have some smart remark and nothing came.
I must ask you to hold still.
What is that? No what?
My liver
Not no
ain't the only
talk.
kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There
Isn't it-
is good news, however.
Bye-bye.
I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Shame to lose the leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. You fetch restraints, I'll grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost and it isn't compensated? Or sure, just petition your superiors for the bits. Everyone loves a pay. Oh boy. We're going in.
While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Are you its only dog? I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all?
Maybe.
In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
All right, but I want to keep poking the bee's nest over here.
Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Everybody's gonna hate me. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see Auntie's Choice here, but you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In
Start.
truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Okay. I guess we'll check out the store.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Is that a helmet? What do you got? Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Using this to sneak drugs past security is a violation of product warranty. What is this? Drino infusion starter heals 200 instantly. That's pretty nice. We're just gonna hold off. Actually, hold on. Stop. I forgot I can sell.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Shame to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. See if we can continue this
Excuse me,
conversation.
I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my...
Okay,
I'm not running a charity.
Okay.
If you desire full
What if the
treatment,
trooper can't afford?
You should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but...
Okay.
Very...
Okay, that's it. I'm done with the
I thought I
conversations.
I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Here are my supplies.
What will you buy from me? Will you buy everything? Oh, that's not very much. 5 gold, 2 gold. Nah, we'll just carry it. And I think this is the guy he told me to talk to about the drones.
A great lower manager.
Nope. Can't talk to him. Now we can start stealing stuff. So I need to start being careful. I can't just mash E on everything. Gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it. Randomly mixed chemicals. A stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. I like this lucky trait.
I must
There's just
say, I'm rather amazed.
random things that I can accomplish without having the skills checks.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Don't know. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
What was it before?
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip the slot primers, changing various perks. Equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more one primer at a time. Okay, hey Ollie. I don't know. I never played the first one, so I don't know who to hate. I mean, obviously I do, but who knows? Maybe I'll like them. Maybe I'll side with Auntie Annie, even though I thought they made pretzels, but I never touched the first one. I know nothing about the
Holler
story.
when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
There is somebody I need to talk to about a
Definitely not in
drone.
excruciating pain.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Welcome back, Damon. Ollie, have you played the second
Don't
one?
mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
I wouldn't mind conversate in a bit. Anything to take my mind off pain, loss, stinks. That's a lot of blood. Hey, Val, anything you can do to help out a friend? Yeah, we want to help him.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Yeah, this is the second one, Ollie. And Damon, I have gigabit internet. So, yeah, I mean, one thing that I did notice when I was trying to first start streaming, my upload was super slow due to my VPN. It was like completely tanking it. And it was awful. My bitrate was terrible. And then I turned my VPN off and everything's been great since. I had to get a different one. NordVPN did not work very well, so I switched over. Yeah, this is the second one, Ollie. I just picked, pre-order. The premium edition gets you like 4 days early access. And I'm going to be busy on Wednesday, so... it's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
So, Ollie, I don't want to, like, ruin the story. I don't know how they correlate, because, again, I know nothing about the first one. But they're gone. I think they're... If you don't want to hear, then mute me for about 15 seconds. But I think they're gone now. And we were betrayed by somebody that we thought was on our team. And then now Auntie Anne is in charge. That's all I know. Damon, you don't have to use a VPN. They say it's safer. So I do. Sometimes. Let's give him the coagulant.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
I thought you were going to talk to me about...
Thanks again for the help.
Okay, I mean, at least I got my reputation up. I don't think 40 megabytes is too slow. That sounds about the same area that I'm in. I think I'm in the 30 to 50 range.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49
I'm not...
97B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
I'm not a great person to ask a lot of tech questions to. I stumbled getting this all set up, and it works.
Keep your petty skepticism.
Kinda.
Tab in no time. You'll see.
This guy's got an issue. Let's see if we can learn from him.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Am I about to be sold something from this guy? My last mission left a rift in space. It cost me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
The suit is on point. I'm a big orange person. What do you need help with?
It's like this.
I do need some
agreed to
side
meet with a
quests.
business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
No, yeah, Damon, I know my upload speed is like 30 to 50, depending on the day and the time. 40 megabytes per second. Again, I don't know a lot, but I know that that is enough that if you want to upload, you can. You're saying something about Spire Grove. What's there? Convincing impression for... I hope I can actually do the mating call.
Not particularly.
Oh.
Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Exactly, Ollie. I feel like a lot of people... I don't think... Here, let me just check real quick. Ideal internet upload speed for streaming. So 25 megabytes per second for 720 and 100 megabytes per second for 4K. So at 50 megabytes per second, you should be able to get 1080. That's all I upload. That's all I stream at is 1080. Even though I have gigabit, it doesn't make sense to... I don't know. Most people are watching on a tiny little screen. And I have, as of right now, I have 3 people watching me. You know, I'm not gonna overload my internet and my computer for 3. Nothing against you guys. Thank you. I love y'all. But my computer, I don't know if would be able to really do it. Sounds good. What do I need to do? What's in it for him? What do I need to do?
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like, maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
Alright, fine. What do you propose?
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way? You've been a bit light on the details about these schematics are for. Yeah. A little bit more.
Is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Where's Spire Grove exactly?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
All right.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Now, as tempting as it is, just go knock out this side quest. I feel like we're going to be in town for a long... There's a big town. What's in the... Wait. Is the... Oh, yeah. Okay.
And this happens.
I'm confused.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
How did I get... What? Oh, I went in the side door of the medical bay. How did I... Oh, alright. That's why I was confused about the layout. Auntie wants you to accumulate your Wanderer's New Freedom. Only buy Auntie products. Empower yourself with a Zark. Be a dynamic... Okay. Just more propaganda. There's so much This is... The whole game is just propaganda. I don't know why this isn't stealing. I don't know whose home I'm in, but... We take free materials where we can get free materials. Alright, let's get into the bar. Okay.
Our target
Back to stealing.
People who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Can't talk. Got nothing here for nobody. Ooh. Never mind, steal. Yeah, the first one I don't...
Must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job. Facility sanitizer. Yeah, you missed a spot.
Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
I'm having a really hard time being a jerk. Every time I make these decisions and I say something mean, I feel bad inside. I can imagine there's a lot for a former protectorate subject to take in.
Is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
No, it's just me. I mean, maybe that's part of it, but it's also me as a person. I've always had a hard time picking the bad options in multiple choice. The only one that I ever successfully did it in was Mass Effect. I really enjoyed their Paragon Renegade branches, and I also just thought that I looked like a badass when I had all the evil scars in Mass Effect 2. I also saved more people. Yes, Damon, chat is on my right side. That's why I keep looking over there.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
I do eventually want to get... I need to get a new monitor. I have 3 all different brand monitors, but I want to get a second monitor with another bracket that holds it above, so I can just look up rather than to the right, but I'm working with what I got. Required info not found. Ollie, is there anything... I know you haven't finished the first one, but is there anything in the first one that I'm missing that would be beneficial to know?
Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
So I'm trying to talk and listen at the same time. I'm not... multitasking is already rough for me. Probably not. My guess is they probably didn't make it too detrimental to have not played the first. Looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
I could. But then if I'm looking at the game, I'm not looking anywhere near the camera. Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
They still have no will, as you can see. Well, most of them, it feels like. And yes, I have 3 monitors, Damon. Yeah, I don't know if that just didn't work, or you may have failed on that, Ollie, because I don't know if you've seen these people. They're perfectly content doing what they're doing. Who's in charge at Vox Relay? Know anything about the path up north? Anything worth
Tell you
steering
one
clear?
thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
But at the same time, I could be wrong. Because remember, this isn't the same world. This is 10 years after I was betrayed by those people that you're trying to help. So who knows? Maybe you did successfully do it. And now just Auntie's Choice is trying to go back to before you fixed the problems. Maybe? I don't know. Right? Maybe Auntie's Choice liked that way, but you fixed it, so Auntie's Choice came in and went back to that way by blowing everything up and trying to murder me.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Damon, it is. I mean, having 3 monitors is nice, but I can tell you that none of them are fancy. They're all secondhand monitors. One is probably a 10-year-old Acer that I've had since my first PC. The one on my right is probably like 6 years old Samsung that I've had for about 6 years. And then I do have an Asus that I play on. It's only about 2 years. It's a bit nicer. Nothing crazy though. I don't have like a $600 monitor. It's like my nicest monitor is like $150. Who's in charge at Vox
Vox
Relay?
Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Exactly, Ollie. You don't need a super nice monitor. I mean, yes, being able to have the graphics is cool, and maybe eventually I'll get one of those nice curved ones. But the Asus does its job. I mean, any game, any monitor you can play a game on. If you're looking to just play games to enjoy the game, I've never been a big, ooh, graphics have to be amazing type of person. They'll, they're nice, but if the game sucks, the graphics don't really matter. That's why I enjoy so many indie games, because they focus on the gameplay, not the how much money can we make and how pretty can we make it. It works. It plays the way it's supposed to. They don't have to patch it 98 times 3 days after release. I had so many questions, and now I feel like I
My
know
pleasure.
everything.
Got anything for me in return?
All Earth Aetherwave serials are true stories. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret protectorate base. Why not?
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I told you the truth.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan.
Just 'cause you don't
Try and
believe
find
it.
a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. Let's do it.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded,
Ooh.
4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absinthe-minded. That's a good. I like all day. That's a good one. The Fair Shake is okay. The Drunken Haggler is too common. And accessories, I don't know if I'm just not getting that joke.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I suppose point 18 your plan is picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting. Let's pick this back up later. I do post VODs eventually. Damon, I just have to remember to do it. It doesn't do it automatically. They are posted on YouTube immediately.
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
Hey, we have the same color hair, I just realized. Let's pick this back up
Alright.
later.
Appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah. Ollie, I think...
Never been the type to sit behind
I
a
think
desk
I
all
may...
day. What?
Oh! That was a door. I thought it was... I thought I was opening a locker or something. Oh.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
I was just crushed myself.
Need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Huh. Oh, this is like having a workbench go everywhere I go? Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is... as much as I hate this guy, but I gotta keep him around. I don't hate him, he's the guy that I decided I was gonna be mean to, and so now I have to be mean to him. I gotta stick with my guns. So I can't do anything yet. Okay. If there's an option to auto post, then I will have to look into that a little bit. Again, not great at this whole thing.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
But I'll take advice or recommendations from anybody that watches. I'll look into it. No, look up your own bounty. I'll definitely see if that's an option, because that'll be a lot easier than having to remember to go click on upload every time. Following bounties for the Paradise Island region. Drone swarm. How do I collect it? The drones were last seen in the hills in Ministry. Bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Aren't those the ones that I killed? Requires bit transfer. Okay. So that's the bounty board, but it doesn't look like you can collect bounties. So you just have to remember.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Yeah, it's just for fun. If it becomes something cool, you know, like if traction picks up and people watch and it looks like it could be something, maybe. But with my full-time job already taking up most of my Monday through Friday and then being married, so, you know, gotta spend time with the wife and make sure I'm doing everything there. I don't need another thing that I have to feel like I need to stay on top of constantly. So I hop on when I can. I post when I can. And I just want to, I just kind of play. I play games to just enjoy and relax. And being the anti-social type of person that I am, I don't go out much to meet people and make friends. So this is just kind of a place to find like-minded people to talk, hang out, chill, and talk while I play games rather than just sit in silence by myself and rotting away. I have about like, and not in a bad way. I'm not like, oh, woe is me. I have like 3 friends. And that's really all I need. Real life friends, it's time consuming, right? You gotta hang out, you gotta talk, you gotta text. You can't have many of them. At least I can't. About to blast me, I'll triple checked. What do you do around here when you're not on break? Well, that's totally normal and not all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
I mean, but I would be lying, Damon, if I said, oh no, being able to stay at home and play video games and talk to people, that sounds awful. That'd be a bold-faced lie. That'd be awesome, right? I mean, really deep down inside, I think everybody that does it has that little hope that it could be something big and permanent and life-changing. But I'm also realistic, and I understand that there's thousands of people that do this. And by no means am I a comedian that's going to get people sticking around due to my sense of humor. And I don't have... I'm not going to be that clickbaity person that follows the thing that's in and hot. I'm going to just play what I want to play. All right, I can't keep being mean. Yay, thanks, Ollie. It looks... I got... Exactly. You know, in a few... Slowly people will hang out, I'm sure. More and more people. And again, like I said, maybe it'll become something. But it is terrible. Playing games all day, awful. That would be the worst life ever. I'm done being mean. I can't bring myself to being mean to everybody all the time in this game. It hurts me. So I'm going back to being nice.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, This job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I noticed a baton locked in cases. I was attacked by the drones.
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Ooh. Here we go. My hacking is actually being beneficial.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
So he wants my help. He just can't admit that he wants my help. Is this not the terminal? There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Ollie, I don't know if you saw my YouTube. For a couple months, I did a lot of just not streaming games and just played and edited. It's pretty fun learning. You know, I teach myself everything. I don't really look up YouTube this here and there where I have to, but it's crazy how much you can do with editing software. 100%. Like, anybody that thinks that the people who are big streamers, big YouTubers and everything like that just do their thing, and that, oh man, that must be such a... I think there's a lot more to it than people realize. Obviously, the people who don't edit their own videos, it's a little bit easier. But at that point, now you're running a business, and running a business is no easier than editing videos. Unauthorized use of this drone. Access security protocols. I'm gonna need a bypass shunt. Looks like this is my last one. I used DaVinci Resolve only because, obviously, I mean, Markiplier, right? I watched him growing up years. I mean, literally 10 years. And that's what he uses. It's what he used when I got into it, so I gave it a go. And it is free. You can get it for free. You can pay for it too, but there is a free version. DaVinci, like, you know, the Da Vinci, not the Vinci, Da Vinci. Okay, let me type it in chat real quick. DaVinci Resolve. There you go. It's overwhelming. There's a lot. Hack target priorities. Please assign new target priorities. Please assign new... Set Auntie's Choice to friendly and Protectorate to hostile. Should I have done that? I don't know if this is like other games where you have to actually read to get missions.
Look at them go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
hey, don't, if you got a channel, great. Put what you want on there, right? I think that's a big thing that stopped people from getting into it. That's what stopped me for a while, was it, like with the streaming. I used to not stream very much because I was like, oh, I want to play this game. People aren't going to want to watch that game. So I should try to find a game that people are going to want to watch. And then I never end up playing anything because I don't want to play it. So I just decided to just start streaming whatever I want to play when I want to stream. That's why you're seeing all my games are constantly different every day. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna... turn on what I want to turn on. If I want to talk to people, well, I'll be on here. Oh! I forgot I changed my buttons. I think I've been crouching this whole time.
Heard something.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry about that, guys.
What in Law's name is this thing?
I hope that doesn't hurt them. But yeah, David, if you want to post a video, post a video.
I ain't seen one of these in years. So much for a quiet workday.
I hope that doesn't hurt her. The last thing I need is a dead guard due to an accidental button press. Yeah, David, if you got a video and you want to post it, post it. There's so many of my videos got like 2 views. So whatever. As long as you're okay with getting comments that are gonna be people calling you garbage, or no views at all. Those are the 2 biggest things you gotta worry about. And scams. My goodness, the scams. If somebody offers you free viewers, they're not free. Nothing's ever free. It's a saying for a reason. I don't even know if I should be on this roof. This is just what I end up doing. I always end up in the top. I don't think there's anything up here, though. Oh, hold on. Advertising hollow emitter. Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertising, but doubtless they can be used in pragmatic applications. Am I gonna get in trouble? Not sure what I'll be able to do with that, but... Yeah, trying to appease to people is just gonna get you in trouble eventually. Either you're not gonna be happy, or you're gonna piss somebody off anyways. Yeah, exactly. Somewhere to post all your stuff and keep a little record of it. She sounded like a dog. I thought there was a hurt dog in here. How bad is stealing in this game? Can I sell my... Ollie, can you sell stolen goods? Or is it like Skyrim where they won't buy anything stolen? Oh, story time.
Fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that.
Okay.
Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Is this Auntie?
No, Auntie.
This is
Yes,
Auntie.
I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying.
I mean, I wasn't
But
eavesdropping.
You're not watching for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional
Agreed.
Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
No, we weren't eavesdropping, Ollie. We were listening. Eavesdropping would be like hiding. We just stood in the middle of the hallway and watched. That's by no means is that eavesdropping. That would be like us hiding behind the wall and like trying to make sure we weren't seeing. We didn't give that. We just walked in. Damn, my YouTube's the same as my Twitch. The underscore and everything. I believe everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. Oh no, he's my new friend. Of course I'm not gonna listen to him. These are the people we hate. Although his mustache, I might do some favors for him if he needs them done. I'll be careful. You're trying to sell me
sell to
something.
the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling.
Yeah, he's a
No,
snake
friend,
oil.
I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But
sure we do.
I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I actually don't know. Oh, that's right. We're trying to find DeVries. Should I whisper to Niles? That might be a little obvious. He knows we desire something. That's why we're in this room.
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
All right. I seek the means to make billions and retire. Might take up residence in the Vox after.
Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Going from dozens to hundreds. We do need to get into the Vox at some point because of our other quest. I guess we'll entertain him for now, unless it requires killing people for no reason. I just need to remember who's good and who's bad. That's where I'm going to struggle with multiple quests. So, nice sales
Can't
pitch.
blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Sounds like solitary
The Ministry
confinement.
of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
I'm just going to make the decisions that I would make if it was real life, right? I'm not going to care which side I'm benefiting. If something looks like it's good, I'm going to do it. If something looks like it's bad, I'm not going to do it. You're going to learn a lot about me in this game. I previously sent a grafted soldier. Yeah. What is a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
If you're sending me after one, you must not have much faith in your troops.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Ollie, Damon, any good plans? Well, I think for Damon, it's later in the day for you, right? So your weekday is starting to come up. Anything good going on? Ollie, how you finishing off the weekend? Yeah, no, I don't deal, I will kill the bad people. That I have no problem doing. Go to the ministry,
Yes.
receive info.
One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Oh, she starts vacation? How long is she on vacation for? For diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. Yeah. I don't really want to fight much. I mean, it'll happen, but
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
I got you on, Damon, I got you on Twitch and Ollie on Kick, so I'm trying to keep up with both conversations here. I know that you're overseas, and I know it's later for you, so I just didn't know. I think it's Sunday night for you, right? No, O-L-I. Not Allie. Last day Friday, retail
Watch
work
out
is
for that
about to
Auntie
ramp up.
Cleo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She's more dangerous than she seems.
Christmas shopping's
Even
about
the
to get
whole of Space's
busy.
Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
I actually just bought my wife's main Christmas gift. I gotta pick it up on Tuesday when it comes in. I'm sorry. That was a habit. I saw something on the ground and I grabbed it. Can I give it back to you? Can I? Ah, shoot. Shoot. Okay, sorry guys. Really 100% accident. Look. I don't even know what it was. I would drop it on the ground if I knew what it was. But I don't. That's how little I was paying attention. Oh. I hope I don't get in too much trouble for stealing that. I know it's not how it works, but I hope I just forget it wasn't on purpose. Was it a weapon? I don't know what I grabbed. See? I thought I could just grab... Ah, man. Like, it's your fault. Talking to you. I wasn't paying attention. Putting it on you. Great thing for a person with 2 viewers to do is blame the viewers. Oh! Guess I'm done in that building. Can I come in here, please? You don't hate me for stealing all of your stuff? What am I in here for? Dear father, mother, guardian name. I regret to inform you that you're... Oh, this is just a... What am I doing in here? Not stealing the cloth. 100% you, Ollie. Whoever's taking the blame. It's not me. I didn't do anything wrong. Somebody else's fault. Available appropriated protectorate lodgements. DeVries. Red trim circle windows. Oh. Thanks, Ollie. Or Damon. I appreciate it. I don't know why. I gotta figure out if I can get ground control, because I use ground control that does my... It has all of my Twitch and Kick stuff. But it doesn't have YouTube chat on it for some reason. Another thing I gotta figure out if I can fix to get that to work. We'll see. Thanks. So house red trim circle windows. I hope I don't need to remember that. House red trim circle. Is that 20 meters away? House red trim circle window? No. I'm going to have to search in that area. But first, we have 1, 2, 3. I've done 4 buildings and I have 4 to go. I don't even know what type of weapons I like yet. What do we got here? Yeah, vendors are going to be useless for me until I learn what everything does. I use OBS to stream. So that's over on that screen. That's why I have OBS and my Beacon software for my mic settings and audio settings. So I can change everything. I don't have the little thing on the desk where I can change the volumes. I just have a little piece of software. But I use ground control to watch the stream and the chats and update everything, which is on my right screen. And that's why I keep looking right. And then way right on my right screen, but on the right of my right screen is YouTube, because apparently YouTube chat doesn't share. So I gotta figure out, that's why I want to get something up top, so I can have the chat up there and then the stream control over here. But
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Stream Elements has multi-chat. Yeah, ground control is Stream Elements, right? Because that's what I use. I've got Stream Elements linked into my OBS, so that's where I can update everything, all 3 streams. But then I have Stream Elements. I can't figure out how to get Stream Elements to connect to YouTube yet. It took me a while to get YouTube to work. So, I'm getting there.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Oh, pop-out chats. That's so much smarter, Ollie. That... I probably should do that. Your pitch could use a little work. If I answer correctly, do I win a prize?
No? Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
I like ground control just because, again, I didn't think of pop-out windows. It has the chat for Kick and Twitch, but it also has the preview, so I can just make sure that my stream isn't garbage quality, and that I don't look way out of place, and just make sure it looks normal, and that it doesn't crash or anything. I am logged into YouTube on the stream software, but for some reason it's not pop. I'm sure there's a way. Again, not good at the whole streaming thing. Still figuring it out. Rough around the edges. Yeah, but it's me. You're here for me, right? You've been running the store long. You have some expensive stuff laying
Thanks
around.
for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
I feel like that's a challenge.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
I now have to steal something from you. This is your fault, not mine. That's where I started, Damon. I started just on Twitch. And then I kind of heard, you know, seems like Kick is the new thing where everybody's going to. Real quick, sorry, just need to prove this guy wrong. This is his fault. He told me it couldn't be done. So it's been done. You were wrong. I stole, and you have no idea. Although, I guess this good stuff is out here. Yeah, Kick is newer. I didn't hear about it either. Until recently. So I said, why not? If it ends up being a Twitch replacement or a new... What are the tick... Oh, those are shops. Or just a supplemental side thing. There's different audience, right? And it's super easy. Once you figure out how to stream on multiple platforms, it's actually really easy. Especially like Ollie said with Stream Elements on OBS. Easiest thing. Okay, so outside is free reign, inside is stealing. Anybody to talk to? Okay. So I don't have the patience to read today, so sorry. I'm just clicking on stuff to see if I can collect quests from it or not. Let me up. I'm not trying to crouch. flywheel. And see, I clicked on it before I even made sure it wasn't stealing. It's just a habit. I see something laying on the ground, I go and I hit E. Yeah, it's again, I figured it doesn't hurt to be on multiple places. It's a different audience. You got different people on each platform, so it's just, you know, multiple windows that I have to look at now. This is the highest shelf for plants. This time, discount double check. But this time, discount double check that... Huh? What are you trying to say? Am I drunk or are you drunk? Oh, yeah, no, yes. But that's what I was making. Remember I accidentally stole the item earlier because I wasn't thinking? I just did it on the... Luckily, the item on the roof wasn't thieving, but I just ran up to it and mashed E. I just go, oh, a flywheel. Let me mash E while I walk up. I got lucky this time. But I need to stop. Even if it's on the roof of a house. Take my time. Make sure I'm not gonna get in trouble. Yes, like I said, sorry. If we wanted lore, we're skipping over the lore today. Unless it's talked. I don't want to read. That's what I said. I know I need to stop. Like my father that's yelling at me for having an attitude when I don't have an attitude. Then I have an attitude because you told me I have an attitude when I don't have an attitude. I know. I'm the idiot.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
It all sounds so pointless and horrible.
It gets results. We're here, aren't we?
Oh, yes, Dad, I know. God, you ruined my life.
Sorry, time is bits.
Is everything
This time.
supposed to
Or
be
are,
so
that is.
sweet?
Side quest? Ooh, side quest. There we go. I need to get a new keyboard. My, the button. The little nub that's supposed to tell you where your fingers are. It's all worn off. I use the keyboard so much. The letter's worn off, the nub's worn off. I end up... Can't put my hand where I'm supposed to. Hey, Damon. Absolutely. Have a good one. Enjoy. And, I may be here. I'll probably be here for another... at least 3 hours? But, if you come back, sweet. If I'm not, well... I'll be back one of the nights this week. Because I'm feeling myself get hooked in. I got a somewhat busy afternoon ahead of me. And by busy, I mean... sport. I got sports I gotta watch today. Maybe I could stream while watching.
This is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys.
It'd have to be a different game, though.
Half dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
What was annoying? Ollie? I was annoying? Or the game was annoying? Or... My keyboard was annoying. I don't know what's annoying. Please visit the...
I was
Just
meant
you?
to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Yeah, so... See ya, Damon. Yeah, you want to know what annoys me in some games, Ollie? You walk into a house, you're having a pleasant conversation with them. They're evil and mean, so then they murder you or try to murder you. You win that fight that you did not instigate, and then taking the money out of the drawers in their home is considered theft. I feel like that's payment for inconveniencing me. I can't steal from a dead person. I mean, I can. But like Skyrim, the one that got me all the time in Skyrim was, I think it's Anissa's cabin, just outside of Whiterun. Or Riverwood. Yeah, just outside of Riverwood. You go up this little cabin. You go into the basement. Granted, you do break into the basement. You find out she's a witch. Then she tries to kill you. And then everything in her house is... Even it... Taking the plants is stealing. I can't steal a carrot from a dead person. Sorry. I'll get back to the game. Oh, good. Not reading did benefit me here. I just don't know how. I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just the greenhouse. I should probably go read the terminal,
I've
huh?
got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in.
I hope I can talk to you later and I didn't screw it up again.
You're back.
Okay.
Why? Well, I've got a lot left to do and...
Okay. A cannibal. You should be able to take stuff from cannibals that's not considered theft. If you enter their home, they try to eat you, and you kill them. You should be allowed to take stuff from their home legally. I don't know, just my thought. Especially in a game. Where's your terminal? Was your terminal not in here? What the hell? Okay. But in Skyrim, if you take something that's considered theft, you can't sell it. How the hell do you know that the carrot that I stole off of a dead witch that didn't exist cabin, how do you know it's stolen?
You're back. Why?
Sorry, I'm passionate. I read your terminal, you're involved a lot more.
Terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems.
Oh,
so,
please.
Why are you so interested in my other
Don't
work?
hurt me.
You're not part of compliance.
Yeah, hold on. Just getting a drink. Sorry. See, I'd be embarrassed if I saw you drinking me out of a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper. So I just put it in a fancy little mug. Then I don't look like a psychopath that drinks way too much soda. I'm naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Ollie, is my audio better today? Just checking. Seeing as you're talking. Anything be better? Sound effects, the voices, me. I'm always in for opportunities that will make me money.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole
Or anybody.
cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it.
Doesn't have
I'm
to just
part
be
of
Ollie.
Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information
Good deal.
brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I realize that I need the game audio to be louder than I think I need it to be. And then I just have to turn it down to my ear. I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with. Perfect. Yeah, it's really weird, right? I mean, like, some videos you watch, you can't get your game audio loud. You can't get the computer audio loud enough. You have to find some other way of boosting the sound. And then you'll go to another video and it's like somebody put them in your head. It's so loud. Or you go from one app to the other. That's annoying. I saw your messages. I know what happens to the people you work
They
with.
were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I have a Beacon mic here. And Beacon, if you have a Beacon mic, you get their software that it's probably the same thing, similar to what you have. I've got like multiple different channels that I can decide what app goes through what channel, and then I can decide what you hear at what volume, and it can be different from what I hear at what volume. I can make all the changes instantly. Basically, it's a control board that a lot of people have on their desk, but on your PC. Basically, like, I don't think there's anything compromising if I show this, but this. Right, so like right now I just have the game. And then my PC sounds. So I can hear notifications and everything. But then if I have music, I can have it in the music. If I have something playing on Opera, then I can have you listen to that. Or I can listen to something that you can't listen to. And then Discord goes over in chat. So. Super convenient. And then I can make like live changes to my audio. So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Yeah, so this one is a little complicated, and it definitely took a long time to learn how to set everything. But I will say what's nice is that you can actually set filters on your mic on that app. So that way you don't have to keep applying filters to every recording or every stream or everything like that. I'll do it. I'll get back to you.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Okay. Let's see where I'm supposed to be. All the way over here. Okay. We're doing everything to avoid the main quest line until I finish all the side quests in town.
Laboring for Auntie. I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate goal.
Already been here. All right. What is this building all about? Oh, it's not a build. It is. It's like a fortress. This is going to be off limits to me, isn't it? You know, Ollie, I kind of got lost in the story. But I think... I think that's not like her main thing that she's doing. That's not what she does. But if you work with her and you aren't quiet about it, then a side effect of that is being fertilizer. So, as long as I don't betray her, I will not become fertilizer.
Is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
I could be wrong. I may have misunderstood it. Because I'm not reading the... computers today. Is this illegal? Okay. It doesn't look like I'm going to get in trouble for being here. That's my only concern.
Targets not on the ground, recruit. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim
Unless you
weapons
live
at
in the
colleagues
United States.
or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If they want to roll the dice with a loaded weapon, I say let them. Survival of the fittest.
Excuse me?
Let them have fun. No point in being risk adverse when the life's toss up anyways.
This range has not passed a single day without injury. There is nothing fun about getting gut shot. And the likelihood of further incidents is not insignificant. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Oh, I know. I know you don't tell a range safety officer that guns are toys and you're okay with people getting shot. Also, telling me I can't save people as fertilizer. The last time somebody told me I couldn't do something, I proceeded to steal all their stuff. Try me. I will go become fertilizer and I'll still save them. I'm that good. Mind if I have a word of them? They need feelings. Oh, this'll be fun.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Oh, I'm doing whatever I have to do to give this speech, because I will be able to bomb the speech and it's going to be amazing. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra.
What? Oh, sure thing.
Sorry, I'm being
The
nice to you
commander
now.
here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader.
He-
If you're looking
he
for
didn't
someone
know.
to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
He
Much
didn't
as
know
I'm
how to
inclined
react
trust the word of your compatriot, I still
to me
expect
being
you
nice.
to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Oh, I need speech or leadership. Damn it. And this will probably ruin it. Okay. Hold on. I don't think we have any. How close are we to level up? We're really close. Really, really close. That was speech, right? I need to get my speech leveled up. Like, immediately. I want to have that conversation with these people. Oh.
Marginal improvements, still improvement.
Can't shoot each other if you don't have ammo. Thank you. Can they shoot me?
You're blocking bullet practice.
Go ahead, fire! Fire!
Stop blaming the wind. Guns down. We've a gadabout downrange.
No? Oh, damn. They think of everything. Oh!
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot?
Yes!
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to
Dang
get
it.
shot?
There's gotta be a way to get shot by them. Oh, that actually hurts you too. Alright. Boy, this game ain't messing around. It's prepared for you to be an idiot.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
You're ruining all of my ideas. I don't let anybody have fun with this game.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Alright. That was that rude. Does this have a door? Nope. We're just gonna do a little bit of crouching. A little bit of stealing. Bits. Ammo. Yeah. Yeah, no, what? Yes. I have no excuse except yes, I was trying to get shot. He has, they all have such good, like, it seems like everything you can do, the people around are watching and there's a voice line for them. Like, every dumb thing that you think of, they've thought of and recorded a voice line for when you did it, which means they also programmed being able to see you doing that stupid thing. So I want to see if they have a voice line for something that is honestly really looks impossible to do. But can you get shot, and did they prepare for you to be that you broke the protected game? I just want to see how deep the we've thought of it goes. If that makes any sense. It does to me.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
If
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you. I do?
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
I was wondering if I could have a look at your terminal. That's not. Well, just like the fact that, yeah, it just seems next time I do something that I, you know, I'll point it out if I do something again, where it's like, wow, you thought of me doing something like that? There have been a few others.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Required active quest active. Emmeline Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal security is up to date. By reading stuff. Okay. Nice. Okay.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to
Perfect.
access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
You believe me. Thank you. Do you trust me enough that I can? No, it's still theft if I take stuff. Dang it. Who truly knows what the NPCs are doing? I feel like they're always up to some sort of conspiracy. Display current inventory. Placement terminal keycard. What? Did I? Did I not grab something I was supposed to grab? Side quests. Schemes. Oh, yeah, the terminal made it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling or black market activity, and the scope of her operation is intriguing and seriously likely worth the investigation. What am I doing wrong? It says I need a card. Are you going to give me a card?
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I can't. I think I'm missing something. Display current inventory. Alright, replenishment terminal keycard. She told me that, didn't she? I remember her telling me that now. Thank you. is why I suck at these games. This is why I can't do puzzle games. I can't see something when it's told right to me.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Oh, good. I don't need to clarify with you that I just stole all of your vodka. Can I get in here now?
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Can I get up here? Alright. So now we've done all these buildings. So the only building we have done is that.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before
Finish up this mission.
Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
Oh.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Why was this a... Why did you decide to randomly tell me this stuff? Lost.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Okay. Yeah, I get confused when something tells me, so puzzle games don't go well for me. I've tried.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yeah, and I just have a crap memory to begin with. There's been times where I've stood up out of my chair, made it about 10 feet that way, forgot why I stood up. So that also doesn't help with trying to multitask. Quartermaster Terminal is...
How grand. That officially mops up the
15.
last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
What? What are you doing in the water, my guy? There you go. Okay. So she...
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
And now...
Like the one you passed on your way in.
None of this
Find that
is...
rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
So I gotta go step outside and see what rose she's talking about. Alright. So... I don't know what these mock apples are, but I'm gonna have so many of them. Why are you crouched? Stand up! Thank you.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists
I'm
they're
not
the
sure
next
what
big
rose I'm looking
money-making
for.
opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it. survive that either.
Oh. Base building. Found it. Thank you. So I'm looking at that. If you think I'm gonna remember to look for those with everything else in this game? Every time for the rest of the game, I enter a building, I'm gonna look at that bottom right corner, top left corner. I'm gonna look for that emblem, not knowing if I'm actually gonna find one. How hard do I need to look? How hidden are they gonna be? Why do these games do this to us? They're designed that you can't progress. They don't want you to make progression. They want you everywhere.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
See, what color was your house? Do I remember? Nope. Okay, red trim, rounded windows. Okay. That's not even a side quest. That's just something you have to forever, for the rest of the game, remember to look for. It's not even like you can mark it. You just have to remember. Red trim. That had red trim, but it had square windows. I think this is the one. Red trim, red windows. But yes, I also lose way too much of my life in just side quests. Like, is there a reason I can get on the roof of her house? Can I get into her house? Or was it just for the bypass shint? Hopefully this doesn't make me hate me. Anybody home? Toilet? I am so glad I pushed that button. Because I thought that was going to be like a use, like it was going to heal me or something like that. And I didn't want... Oh, I almost walked away without pushing that button. And I would have been so confused. See, that's it. That could have put me in a spot where I spent 20 minutes trying to figure it out because I didn't push the button. Probably should have read that. Pick up bracelet, compass. Why is there blood? DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Alright, do what you gotta do. I'll be here, Ollie. I dealt with plenty of animals lately. Oh my goodness, Heath Ledger? No way. Hey. All right.
cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Heath Ledger, if you're still there, I'm sorry I missed you. You're the real Heath Ledger, right?
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
So she's not proud
I can't
what she
believe
did?
this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Didn't realize she had that much
Y'all thought she
reputation.
was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? Ah. Well, Dolly, you stepped away at a time that was going to connect the two games for you. No one's had a schism. The Protectorate. What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
You had a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge. Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
No, you're right. She owes the debt only blood can pay. I'd rather learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment. We gotta listen to her at least. We gotta hear her out.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's gotta be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Alright, well. Let's finish robbing her. Real quick. We're gonna listen to her, but we're also gonna rob her. Let's go see what this building is real quick. What do we got going on in here? What are you? Aren't you a handsome little fella, huh? Oh. Covering your eyes and we get liquid horns that do what? I was gonna spit things at me. Private notes. Messages. Just make sure we don't miss out on any opportunity. Should I talk to you?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Hi.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I don't think I startled. Hi.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Andy showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. You're a Protectorate.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Yeah.
Ah, so you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie Choice saved you. Give it another 6 months and that optimism turn into despair. What about your friends and family? Is this how they feel?
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Things seem strained between them.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Maybe you're not cut out for corporate life.
So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained.
Welcome
I
back.
have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case.
Let's talk about
Very
something
well.
else.
I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
How to tame raptidons?
I work
I'm
directly
listening.
with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
All right. I'll believe you. Hi. Can I get one? I want one. It is the coolest. That would be the coolest looking companion that I could carry with me. Bring with me. Be sick. Especially if they're not suffering. If they're happy. What do you think? Chickens. Good if I take this? Copernicus, you don't mind? That's probably not it. That's not as safe. to steal, but why should I worry about stealing if I can sell it? Oh, absolutely take the chance. That is... It's worth the risk. He's worth the risk. If I get eaten, I accept those risks. That's on me. Can I steal this? Cool. I'm out. Tiny metal death pellets. Need to go craft some ammunition. Alright, let's go get this done. Yeah, I actually did. Maybe I missed it. It's a good question. I was hoping the same thing, but I don't think they gave us the option to pet. You should probably boycott the game, right? Turn it off. Nobody else should play it. Nobody will play it until they fix being able to pet the dog. Any game that has a pet that you can't pet shouldn't be allowed. Why'd you even release the game? Crafting. What do you want me to craft? You want me to craft? Buy ammunition. Okay. Why do I have to buy ammunition? If there will be a mod if there isn't one. Ammo. Oh, I need the recipe. It's a recipe for short rounds. I don't know how I bought it. Shock rod. Biomass grenade. I mean, these aren't all that expensive. I could just buy them all. Mag picks. Yeah. Bypass shunts. Those are expensive, huh? Man, do I just buy one? Just have one with me. Exactly. We're gonna buy both of these. I don't know what the money situation will be shortly. Later on in the game, if it's just gonna be super easy to get everything. Compact rounds, there we go. Hold. Okay, hold. How many do I get? 100 rounds? I didn't want compact rounds. I wanted short rounds. But I'm an idiot. Alright, objective complete. We are done in town. That's the main quest, right? The Saboteur of Paradise. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that's the last. So that's... We don't want to go that way yet. Way too early. Look at all these side quests over here I have. We're going to the Jackson Farm. Jackson Plum. Oh. This game's... Be prepared. Buckle up. We'll be here a long time. Do you see how big this map is? This is just one little... This is just Paradise Island. I'm gonna be playing for years.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on old ideas.
Can I take this candy tobacco?
Better mosey before I charge you with first-degree such and such.
Rude. Dude, it's so... But it's so good. It's... Yeah, just, you know, somebody with power. Showing off their power. Hey. How do we, How do you propose we get this elevator down? E. That is unfortunate. Ooh, engineering hat. Does that give me... I thought it gave me engineering. Dang, engineering 3. Oh, is that not what I actually need to get into? Oh, I need to get up there. Is there any other way up there? Do we think we have? Do we have to have engineering to get up there? I do. Oh yeah, maybe he can hack into it. I thought about that, but then I thought that might have been a crazy thought. But yeah, let's see if we can get him over here and come here. Come here. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Val, get out of the way.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah. Nah, field tinkering,
Sure.
that just brings up
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
crafting. Yeah, see. Doesn't allow him to do engineering stuff. It's okay. Find a way up. That's how these games work. You get distracted. Takes you 25 years, but we'll get over there someday. I can't go that way. Yeah, they've done pretty good so far. Locking you out. Whoop! What we got? That's the town, so we don't need to go further down. Ah, crap!
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging Protectorate patrols. You
All right,
remember that?
this is a building we haven't been in yet.
Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Right? What do we got? Dearest friends of esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and the breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Proctorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Okay. Well. I'm not a fan of the tagline. Can I enter your home? No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me break the game. Called it. That's how these games work. There's never a building in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Everything has something. It just gotta find it. Magnet. Okay. Uncommon material. Lots of uncommon material in here. Ooh. Some soda. Some ammo. Yeah. Mag pick. What a find. Oh. No, 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 no. It goes down, but I was not ready. But are you kidding me? In this little house that had a locked front door. Huh. I got way too excited. It's just a bottom entrance and a top entrance. I thought that was into the underground. I thought we found a whole dungeon. I thought we had a whole thing about to go on. Nope. Just went out behind his back of his house. I was so excited for nothing. Right? I was like, oh my goodness. We just uncovered some secret society. Wow. And I made up this whole speech about how there's never anything for no reason. I got 3 green items. It's fine. One of these will have it.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
They absolutely did. So you thought you were in a hole. Yeah. That hurt. I got so excited.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Yeah. But I'm still, it's not gonna push me away from exploring other buildings. There will be a building that, if you didn't, it looks a little off, middle of nowhere, and it has a whole quest tied to it. One of those will come up. And that's why you search every building, top to bottom, everywhere. Sounds kind of valuable.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
All right. Science Adventure Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You know what?
Ah, quite right. In fact,
No more
delightful.
questions.
I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. So that's just... Yep. Eventually, I'll just have to come back with 4 volumes of something. Where is that? I just want to see real quick. That one. Okay. Yeah, so it'll pop up when I have it. Oh, I can look at it now. Okay. Well. Sure. Let's go that way. After I steal everything. Yeah, you're not. Is there a carry capacity? Like, do I have to worry about weight in this game? Or can I just steal everything? Is there inventory? I don't, like, I see I have limited squares. Like, eventually I'll have to, if I have too many of something. But it feels like you can carry all the pertinent stuff without feeling like you're over, like, weight doesn't have an effect. You can carry hundreds of something. You just can only have so many varieties. Because I don't see anywhere a weight limit. So I think as long as you don't fill up the boxes, you can carry as much stuff as you want. I could be misunderstanding it entirely. And if I am, sorry. I'll find out. Again, I just hit E. No, I checked up there. Up here. Yeah, here. Mouse. Up here. In this corner here. It just has my level and my money. That's it. Here, let me try something. Character. We have reputation. We have perks. We have skills. But we don't. Yeah. That's awesome. I don't mind limiting the number of items I can have, but I don't like being limited by weight. I leveled up. Do we think I'm gonna need engineering to get up the mountain? All right, because if I can't get in here, the only way I can get up is with engineering. Yeah, it's yeah, I can only get 2. Ooh, that's a good point, Ollie. But maybe I can level up one more time. Let's hold on to them just in case I can't get to this quest. Yeah, if I can't get to this quest any other way... Let's see if I can do something with this one first. Yeah, because if there's no other way to get up here, other than with Engineering 3, then maybe by completing these 2 quests, it'll level me up again and I can put a 3rd point on it. And then, as I continue my way around it, if I can come in this way and come in from the back, then I don't need to use the engineering points. I can use them on other stuff that I want. Although engineering does seem tempting. There's been a few items I've... It seems like that's the one that limits me the most, is engineering. So it may still be the way I go, but at least I'll have a choice. Now, are these things going to be upset with me? Can I even get to this one? Oh, hold on. Didn't know you were... What does Valerie have? Do you just consistently shoot out giant balls of fire? Okay, I gotta start being careful out here, I guess. Holy crap. Is there gonna be some freaking convoluted way to get into this place too?
Confronting threat.
Oh, invisible! Whoa! I don't know what this does. Woo! I don't like being outside of the cities. Oh my goodness. Reload faster. Get him, guys. I forget what buttons. Hold on. How do I get my companions to use... I wasn't prepared. C and V. Okay. Oh!
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come
Oh, yeah. Ooh, they work good. There's another one, though, isn't there? How often can you use your... Okay. Oh, I forgot I gotta remember I can slow down time, too. It's okay. We got a little overwhelmed. Pushed through. This is a whole place. This is a whole thing. I'm gonna be in another freaking... Up! I gotta fight him, which means now I actually do want to... These people are gonna want me dead, right?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Yeah, they're red. They're already labeled red.
Engaging hostile life force.
Oops, sorry.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Could the dead one stop moving? I feel bad.
Emergency protocols ready.
What am I doing here? Mental refreshment info. Is the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information on protected troops? Okay. So I had to kill them, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, this was... We're trying to find out what happened. They got killed by dogs. Lucky Spratfoot. It's a Lucky Spratfoot. Oh shit. Give me a second. Gotta do something real quick here on my phone before it's too late. Okay. There. Swap. What? Hey, yeah, do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out, Ollie. Appreciate it. We'll be around, for sure. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back for more. Alright, sorry about that. Really had to pee. Came out of nowhere. But, where are we here? Okay. I believe we are fighting something. That's what I believe. There's definitely pick up prism repeating rifle. There's dogs in here. We're gonna have to fight. There's no way around it. I don't know if I can assassinate with this. Security nitrogen flush back. Somebody in here. Door is barred shut. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Why is there red down here? Oh. Oh, because that's why. All right. Some materials. He's in there. Question is, can I get in there from this side? Okay. Boy, these guys didn't stand a freaking chance. Don't think I should turn the radio on. Door is barred shut. What is going on in there? Okay. Is this gonna be like a boss fight? They capture one? Oh, hey guys. What happened? Well, I guess we'll be fighting them. Activate barracks door system. Okay. I'm assuming that. Pick up Spalder uniform. Grit enhancing materials. Intelligent subjects will engage their foes on the left. Oh, looks like that's good for money. Bar. Okay. I've unbarred that door. Salmon. Moore made what likely thought was a joke in barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Was a cause. Nevertheless, clear violation of the trust. Last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontent. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Or it's just the
I'll
watching
take
him.
fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Yeah. He's just... Okay. How do I get in here? Can I get in here? Through the roof. Okay. Now that I know this is safe to be in. You know I'm up here now. Oh! Okay, well, we're gonna use guns from now on. Oh, I wasn't prepared for fist-to-fist fight. Nope. I'm a gun user. 100% through and through. Hold S. There we go. Do I just use the cheapest stuff? How do I eat E? Perfect. Just eat a bunch of food. Just shove it down our face. Let's go down and... Nope. Down and see what's here. Bandolier. Peacekeeper armor. Oh, there's all sorts of good stuff in here. Off. Something outside the door waiting for us. Sure sounded it. Okay. Crap. I'm sitting there wrong. Huh. Sounds like you need my help. I'll be there as soon as I finish exploring outside of those doors. Okay, that's now. There wasn't much here. Did you guys kill each other?
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
You talking to me? Do you know I'm here? Okay, she's on my side here. Couldn't tell if she was on my side or not. Hello?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Silver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report. Send on Trooper Silang back to town. What is wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. He offered, I accepted. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove him wrong.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove him wrong. That's about right.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mentioned Enhanced Solar Division. Could they help you out? Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork
She didn't like that.
that's the problem.
Understandable.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Ah. This is maybe a new... We're going to get her as a companion. You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I was hoping I could take her with me.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a
Maybe
little
later.
chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, so she'll be on our side soon. Nope, not liking that. Doors, bar, chest. That's where we go finish up. Okay. See, you guys don't see anything. There's nobody here. Oh. Oh. He's a big guy.
Engaging combat protocol.
I didn't know what else to do, so I'll just shoot. Nope. Nope. Big guy's down. No, why would I want to climb down the ladder? I want to shoot. Good job, team. I knew I could rely on you. I whiffed on that last shot, huh? Alright, what have we got in here? Shells. Lots of hide. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this. Ammo. I don't know if any of that's gonna be good. Doors barred shut again, huh? Alright. This way? Yeah, good thing I came back this way first. Alright. Were you the only... I feel like you probably should have just run across the bridge. It probably would have gone better for you. Ooh. Crushed to death by a filing cabinet. What a rough way to go. Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver to pertinent reports immediately. Okay. All right. So we got our pass. And we got another floor to go. Thanks for all the ammo, guys. It's over on... Oh! Back it up. I am not equipped to be close to you.
Combat-related activities.
Ow. I thought that healed me.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ow. I thought I was healing myself. Boy, did I misunderstand that. How do I use the inhaler? Inhaler Z. Okay. All right. Oh, but they're limited uses. Okay, I understand now. Got it. I collect charges for the inhaler. But other than that, the inhaler can be used whenever. But it makes sense to use the charges when you're in a fight. Save them because it's not unlimited. Understood. They're basically stim packs, right? Sanitized reports. Fairfield under siege. A lot of goodies in here. Oh, we're going up even higher? This place is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Nope,
state.
nope, nope. You guys, team. I should have reloaded. Okay, now let's reload. I apparently can't do anything. I just gotta sit here and wait while I load it up. Okay. I should probably eventually find a pistol that I like for
Great.
my inevitable
First they're on the walls.
ammo. Good to go. I guess I could have my grenades equipped rather than my noisemakers. Turn that off. Okay. Got a lot of repeating rifles. Maybe I should just screw and say let's get some rifles. What type of ammo do rifles use? Oh, I have a better gun anyways. Oh, I have a repeating rifle. Oh. I've been using a garbage rifle this whole time. I haven't. But that one has green, so it's got to be better. Good here. Is this the end? I guess so. Okay. I'm not missing anything. Seemed odd with a platform with nothing on it at all.
Technically sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
Okay. High security lockbox. Does that go in my... What is a high... What is that? Advanced encryption key. What is all this? Those seem good. Administrator's report. Do not proceed if you are not Sentinel Administrator. The Ministry and accuracy failure. Heed this warning. Yep. The consoles breathe new life into the page. Once again. Into cartridge. Return to root. Do not spare the rod. The council remains to observe math with suspicion. Math with suspicion? Okay. Well. Let's use the auto dock. Why not? How do I get out of here? Please help. Okay, good. Oh, I'm not even out though. So now we gotta get out of here. Go around and then come this way. Crap! That is gonna be a repeating issue with this game. Almost just did it again. I think now we're gonna go around this building and get to a different building in a cave. All the buildings are just in caves or canyons that you can't get in. One way only. How do I see another way? How do I get in? Why is everything in a hidden canyon?
Confronting threat.
Oh. Oh no. Did you see how many red dots there were? Oh, they're coming through the fence. Do your thing.
Over here. Free hole in the head.
Is that all of them? They're not very useful. There are so many of them.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Look how many lootable corpses there are. I also just want to thank the game for doing that. Shows you, because like sometimes you'll lose them in the grass.
Entering a confrontational state.
Don't worry, I got them. Oh my goodness. My inventory is in love. If there was nothing else here except these enemies, it was worth it. Not that I know how to use the inventory system yet. Okay. Oh, that's all I was supposed to do here was kill those enemies. That's right. So it was worth it then. Just like I said it was. What is this? Welcome loyal subject. Please select an option. Okay. Well, so hear me out. We may need to get here. We have 4 perk points. Okay. So I may need the 3 for engineering to get into the other place, but I can use 1 to up my lockpick. So I can then do this. There we go. I don't know what the shock rod is for. I'm getting a bunch of those. It's an inventory? There we go. Shock. So what type of weapon uses shock rods? Nothing I have yet. 'Cause I have a lot of them. I'd be interested in trying out one of those guns. I think we've gone away from stealth. We've given up on that real quick. So let's go with an SMG. Those both use short rounds, though. I don't want to use the same. Speedy light pistol, 5.9 per second, same. It's exactly the same. The difference is increased critical chance and critical hits restore health equal to the percent of the damage dealt. Oh, yes. All right. Okay, we're done here. We're gonna go this way and see if we can get into this place from a different direction.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, seriously. They've already taken a shot on. I can one-shot them. Dead bodies. Perfect. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so nice, being able to see where the bodies are. I think we found the back door. But I'm gonna go check out these buildings real quick. What the hell? What are these things? Uh-oh. Hey guys. I think I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I'm on fire. This isn't, nope.
Advise us heal yourself now.
Please help. Please help. I'm in a bad spot. Ow. Come on. Get out from under the ground. This is too much for me.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No, 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 no. Go away! Okay. See, every time we shoot them, they frickin' hide. Ready to go. Stop with the fire!
Easy on the actuator.
Okay. I didn't realize this was going to turn into a whole thing. But I guess we kind of always hope it does, don't we? That's why we do this. We hope the buildings have more behind them. explore them. Oh. That was a good place to be. Do I have a better protector? 4. Ooh, there's a 9. Oof. Tactical. I haven't really been using tactical dilation, so I mean, yeah, let's do that. As cool as the helmet is, plus 5% base health. A lot more critical chance. Plus 5% base health, but damage reduction. Or do I just do straight up 10% base health? Utility that I could then add myself. We'll do the engineering hat. Hold on. Thought I grabbed this. Okay. Now we'll go up. All right. I saw it. Claws as wide as fishing trawlers. Eyes no smaller than my head. Saw it. You found a giant. Cool. That's it. I guess we're done here. Every other time I get anywhere near a ladder, grabs right on. Didn't want to grab the ladder? You're grabbing the ladder. This time, I run straight at the ladder. Don't grab the ladder. We just run off the ladder. Dumb. Now please grab the thank you. I don't know why we decided not to. See? Yes, I know skill and perk points are available. Ah, you don't feel like using them right now. There's no way up there right now, is there? I think the only way to get in there is going to be... Unless they're going to let me climb the mountainside to get up here. I don't think they will. Oh? I'm somewhere. think we got a way in without having to use our engineering perks. Where am I going? Just go straight for the thing. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Obviously, he's going to be in the building. These things are so cute. Now the question is, there going to be enemies in here? Or is this a Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove? Oh. Do we even want to know? Holy crap.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Hey, Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
What? What just happened?
Jackson? Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Are you dumb? It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Are these people... What? How do you think he's okay? I like that saying, not my garden, not my weed. Yeah, I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh, that's what that blood is. Scrambled a brain, you're not that high up. That's the story you're going with. Half your coworkers just mysteriously
I
jumped.
admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
You're both Protectorate? Before joining Auntie's Choice, is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
The notion that she did. If I were you, I'd much be concerned about how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The
That's in
reason
it for me.
Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So, take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you. And why should I go through trouble? You've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want it. Yep.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire.
Do I
If
get
you
to
activate
keep
the
these when we're
plasma
done?
thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Aw, darn. It sounds like a lot of risking my neck for knuckleheads. Alright, I'm on it.
Hey, the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Dokie. Pale Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows you to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while in the air already. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. The Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Woohoo! Whose arm is that? Not his. Okay. Is this the building I want to be in? Tripblade. I don't think this is the building I need to go in. Alright. Done here. Oh no. They already came in handy. So we can go. Oh, this is the. Okay. This is the way I'm supposed to go. So I have to go check out all those buildings after. Okay. This is cool. A little built-in double jump. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I'm having fun. Still having fun. How are they doing it? They don't have the boots.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium retabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Prune vines. These elastic vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. That's too bad. So I need the double jumps, but my companions can just do it.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I'm already up here. Access the harvester controls. Does it have to be up top? It does. This way? Nope. Oh, I think it could go that way. This way makes more sense though. Hey guys. What's up?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep. At least if you're me, it was that easy. Obviously not for you. We're not listening to that while I'm up here. Just check out everything before address any of this. Hello, yes, yes, we'll talk shortly. After I finish taking all of your goods. They sell later. Okay.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Perfect. Just spilled my drink. Genius. Go me. Ah. Dang it. Frickin' slob. Now let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Perfect. As long as I get paid, I don't care who I help.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
What's this one? Acquired info not found.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
I mean, I have food. We could solve that problem right now. Harvester automech control unit. I'm keeping these boots. You're crazy if you think you're getting them back. Let's chat, shall we?
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been thinking our deal. Should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh. Dang.
Ha! Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Binocular target finder. I'm listening. Plus 10 weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance to grant larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonuses max out at plus 30% at 100 meters. I'm looking at the wrong thing. The helmet. Oh, absolutely. It's a no-brainer. Any new guns? No. Get a revolver. That also uses short rounds, though. Okay. Let's return these 2 missions in. Maybe. Says there's a building over here first. There we go. Let's check this place out. Just some goodies. Onto your scrub muckers invaded. Is it? I feel like there's something in this corner that we can't get into. Oh, well, that's just the shape of the house. I do keep forgetting I have double jump. Okay. Let's see if we can get down the lift. Or if it's going to make us have to still use our points. Disabled. Oh. Just come up here. And not use it. Oh. Wow. I missed this a very obvious jumping path. It was literally just right here the whole time. Dumb. Whatever. We got to explore some other part of the map that we wouldn't have yet.
Fresh blood in the town.
Yep, I did it for you.
Been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics?
Yeah, that's all you care
I'll take
about.
those.
You're not upset at all. More money for you.
Finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I'll take the blueprints. Thought you were a marketing genius who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Plasma thrusters.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Better get that promotion then. Otherwise, you're next on my list. Wasn't there... Another... I thought there was another thing for me to turn in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's one also behind me. Hold on. Turn in a completed bounty. What enemy of Auntie's choice have you brought to justice today? Drone swarm. Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty. Local bounties. We got an advanced decryption key. And we leveled up.
I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
It's a bunch of goodies for us. Just gotta get back to the ship. Where is the ship? Oh, sweet. We can I should pay closer attention. We can fast travel. I don't have to run everywhere.
Appreciate you
That's good to know.
undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
I'll take her. She can be ours.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Why hold back? Good old beatdown can be an effective negotiation tactic. Forget him, join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
She wouldn't be unemployed.
I should think death the preferable alternative.
I'd employ her.
I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Yeah. Haha, punch his hat off.
I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this.
No, don't even leave. Don't even, just stay. Just stay.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly.
I don't want to find you.
Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on.
I don't like you
The acquisition
anymore.
of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
You said you'd get me into the Vox. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
So
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion,
something to mention
though a
earlier.
handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Find some other
I
back to
forget
break.
myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
Nope. We're gonna do something against you. I'm not gonna go convert people. I don't even know who the right... I don't know who's good and bad anymore. Confront Savannah. So, like, if I come back and talk to him, does he give me the same offer?
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees.
I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate. Now, your task deals not with...
Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I don't like you.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
I'm not... Yeah. I don't feel like I want to side with him this much.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Hi.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Oh, that's all you want, huh? Why in the void would you want to go back?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Do your own thing. You don't think they intended to let you stay nothing forever? Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product. That ought to be a tagline. Have you run it by Auntie yet?
They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Oh no, Damon, that's awful. That's off. That sucks. I believe you, so you have
Had
a
a
deal.
feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
See you, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
All right, so where were we? Meet with Ethel Tinsley. So we got a new one in town. No need to leave town yet. How old was the other laptop? Oh, this, okay, your stuff is... Oh, we're just meeting back up. Got it.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
I like the doctor. So far, the doctor's my favorite. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her gaff. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie Anne's gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can
I wasn't trying to be
Copernicus here,
mean.
when he is freshly fed. Where was I?
Everybody's so
Right.
sensitive in this game.
I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Better
The
continue.
first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Aren't who all IRL? What do you mean? The second
The
candidate.
second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch
Yes.
sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Yeah, I think we've gotten a little too sensitive. I understand being respectful, but we gotta be able to make a joke once in a while, right? Just because we say a joke doesn't mean we mean it. We gotta meet somewhere in the middle. Any idea for how to kill this matriarch? As it happens, I was wondering how to get into Vox Relay. This isn't the matriarch and the protectorate have been talking about, is
I
it?
suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent.
So
It'll be
she
a
gonna
rather
be a-
unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
I think we may want to send one of the 2 companions back. I think they're both healing companions. Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. Take help from any higher power at this point. Okay. Why are there... Yeah. Region, where am I going? So now we have... Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff up here. Investigate the skeleton crab cave. Alright. We're gonna go south. And now that I remember we can fast travel, it's not gonna take 20 minutes to get down there. Exactly. It, you know, it's a hard line to tread, right? Between being funny and overstepping. Gotta know your crowd. But at the same time, the crowd has to know the person, right? I think if you're not gonna find their jokes funny, then maybe you don't interact with those people. Just because they say it doesn't mean they mean it. That's why it's a joke. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, these guys are gonna be tough.
Providing increased health benefits.
Could you stop lighting me on fire, please? Oh, so those are noisemakers. Okay. So these must be non-noisemakers. I accidentally threw a noisemaker at an enemy that knew I was trying to kill me. All right.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
These burrows? Fine. Doesn't bode well for scientists, but us? Stand a chance. Yep.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Hold on.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
I feel like you shouldn't just start pushing buttons.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Yeah, hold on. Let's collect some stuff here. A little bit ahead of yourself. Awfully big for your britches, too. Just start making decisions on how we're doing things. If I didn't want the generator turned on. Get out of the way. Okay. You guys maybe want to get ready for this?
Confronting threat.
Okay, well, here we go with our boss. I guess we got our first boss fight. We'll dispense it a little bit faster.
How's he still standing?
Oh my goodness. Well, how about our partner's well-being? You know, the dead one. Oh!
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Okay, all my friends are dead. How many of you guys are there? Nope, still more. Come on. Oh.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
It's
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
basically a civil war for the entire world.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Overseeing, you know, one type of government's in charge. Everybody else, other people think that they're the better government. They overthrow them. Somebody else takes over. There's a conspiracy. I need better science.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer? Or... that we're just going to fight the skeleton, not this whole entourage. They're using the phonotron. It's no wonder they got slaughtered.
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
All right. Where am I? Way south. Okay, but I think I can fast travel once I'm done here. Come on. Okay, let us go north. What's this? Hold on. No, we don't want to return to Ethel yet. I want to check out the other part of the quest, so... shoot. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, man.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
400 meters shouldn't take too long. We just take the train all the way over? Kinda. Where was I? I guess I should probably spend a couple of these skill points. It's just going to waste. I just have no need for them. I'm going to wait until... I do want to get some speech. I feel like I'm missing out on some conversations. I'd like to learn more while I'm talking to people. Maybe some guns? No, we're doing okay damage-wise. We'll invest a couple points. I want to save some in case I get in a... Just in case I get in a spot where I need to level something up. I do have a perk point. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. That might be cool. Searching through containers can occasionally reward with bonus bits. More damage per speech. Starting to think maybe I got the wrong gun perk. Pistols, SMGs. Machine guns, assault rifles. Requires 2 or more total. Oh, it needs 2 perks. Let's do more materials. Ooh. What's that made with, Damon? I don't even know where to begin in thinking what type of meal that was. It's gonna be another... Oh no, it's just that building. I thought I was gonna have to go around another mountain. Alright, I got probably about like... I probably don't have that much longer. I think I may have to get going here. I may stop before I enter this building. I hate to. I want to play more, but I got stuff I got to get done today, unfortunately. I'm going to save the game real quick. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I probably will be on a little bit later today, tomorrow, depending on the time it is for you. If I am on, it'll be probably like 5 hours from now or so, maybe 6. But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. And hopefully I will see you guys around more. You too, Damon. See y'all.